With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. An interconference rivalry, Doris. This one should be terrific.
It really should be, Kevin, because though they're in opposite conferences, they have become fierce adversaries. This makes for compelling basketball.
Back to Young. Outside for Simmons. No good with the triple. Here's Ivy. Misses the three. Wiggins drives in. Black grabs the board. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Livingston, no luck. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He made no secret of the fact that LeBron will be their focus defensively. He said we have to limit his opportunities at the rim. Guys have got to be ready to react, help, and cut off his drives. Sounds like LeBron can expect plenty of double teams as well. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Simmons. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Here's Ivy. Shoots it up. Misses off the right iron. Here's Simmons. Driving to the basket. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Back to James. To the left side wing. Here's Livingston. And a miss there on the triple. And Simmons has got the ball here for Minnesota. Here's Ivy. Offline with his three. Minnesota with the ball. 4-point game. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Here's Ivy. Floats it up for Butler. And stolen by Simmons. Young with no one around. Off target with his three. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trey's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, Minnesota.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Here's Jackson. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And this game is tied up now.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Checking in for the away team.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. "13 feet away." It's hauled in by LeBron.
2 minutes remaining.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Inside. Here's Siakam. No good that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Here's Simmons.
Blocking foul.
Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Personal foul.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Here's Black. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Kicks it out to James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And they double up Simmons. Here's Griffin. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Minnesota in the lead. Smith, no luck. And here's Livingston. Over Simmons. Livingston, no luck. Simmons with it. That one off the back iron and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Black. A three-pointer, no good. There's the lob to Portis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the rejection by Smith. And they're moving it up. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Simmons. That's tipped. They recover it. To the paint. There's Portis. A shot off that time. Good D by Siakam. Going inside. And a closely contested rip and grind first quarter comes to a close. Minnesota leads by only 1.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
To the middle. Sabonis with the block.
Improving on the defensive end as well. Domantas Sabonis getting tenacious there with the block shot. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability, but everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
And Griffin, here we go. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
There's the drive. And it's Randall, top of the key. On the clock. Over Jackson. Randall no good. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
Sabonis. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Get ready for the Dip Squad. Checking in for the away team.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The drive by James. Back to Livingston. Shot to stop the run. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Griffin looking it over. Down low. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. Pass to Black. There's a screen by Robinson. Driving the lane to the middle. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Young outside. Back to Jackson. Over Robinson. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They also came out of the locker room ready to run. Their transition game has been in full effect.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
Here's James. No points in the game yet for him. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside. The kick outside to Butler. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Nice yet again. And it's good on the way in. Simmons got 9.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Butler up top. Over in the corner, Hero. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Jackson.
Butler.
Shot's good by Butler.
And providing the support where they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Minnesota.
Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Hero. And it's Wiggins missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And Wiggins thrived as a secondary option. Seems that is the role he's best fit for. His efficiency soared.
To the inside. Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. A nice shot by Black. Black's got his first 2 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And that one falls for Young.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Black. Hero on the wing. It's good from long range. Hero's got 6.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
To the paint. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Rebound by Butler.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Pass to Portis. Over Robinson. Offensive rebound. Yep, it counts. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And Minnesota has possession. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Now, here's Livingston. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here he goes. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And they double up James. Right wing.
It'll be a turnover.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
A perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Minnesota leading by 7. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Goes back up. He takes it up and plays it in. 8 points for him.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Over in the corner, Livingston. Rebound, Minnesota.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And the rejection by James. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Up top, Hero. He's got 9. Over Young. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league. But who was the toughest matchup for you when you played?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult. But in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better. And that was always a challenge. And don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with. And my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-Star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Second team foul.
He throw good, Livingston.
Griffin. First personal foul. Second.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Right side, Simmons. Takes it off the glass. Simmons got 11.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Back to Young. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Siakam. Now Hero. Here's the 3. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got his second basket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Substitution for the away team.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the inside. Portis. That one falls. And Minnesota leads by 6.
Number 32.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Ivey. He has 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right side, Griffin. Back to Simmons. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
Away team foul. Ivey. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the third. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
.114 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson. Siakam outside. Here's Black. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. From deep. He can't get it to go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Now, here's Siakam. Defended by Portis. Inside. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 11 points.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Left side, Griffin.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, you take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking the shot.
And he nails the third. Now Simmons. Down low. Here's Portis. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Minnesota on top, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final.
Come on, fans. It's the
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Black. He gets it in there.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Young outside. Jackson with the screen. And Young, here we go. 2 on the clock. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And it's 7 points for Trae Young. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Griffin. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
To the wing right side. Takes it inside. Wiggins with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
On the floor for the away team.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. High post Young. Robinson with the block. Over in the corner, Livingston launches it. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And the rejection by Jackson.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Shooting for Minnesota, number...
And here is Hero. James outside. And the three off target. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Minnesota. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's not going to go for him. Good D by LeBron. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good.
For the away team.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Minnesota leading by 5. Young left side. To the inside. And there's the second time to finish it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James up top. Inside. Butler. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 6 points for Butler.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Misses it from 7 feet out.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's Ivy. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad! Checking in.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Young. Pass to Jackson. Back to Young. Five to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Minnesota, number 32.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, consistency is... so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Ivy.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Ivy over Young. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
First personal
Just
foul.
got a little ahead of himself
Second team
going for
foul.
that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Pass to Jackson. And stolen by LeBron.
2 minutes
Shoots the
remaining.
three.
2 minutes.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Minnesota.
Away team foul.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Second
And when
personal foul.
Simmons is taking it
Third team foul.
strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
Simmons taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Here's Ivy. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Simmons pulls it in.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
There's the three. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And stolen by Simmons. And stolen by James.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
To the middle. Here's Ivy. Pass to LeBron. Over Young. Over to the wing. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. .32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Right side Simmons. And stolen by LeBron. Count it! Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Young with the ball. Butler covering. No good.
This is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Checking in for the away team, Pascal Siakam. Devin Vassell.
Young taking his time here to end the run.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
But I didn't come back in. That's my best friend. She a real bad. Drive her own car. She don't need no lift. And no, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. Beep, beep. Is that my bestie in a testy? Fresh blowout. Skin on town. She ready. Look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time. Now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep and my nullos. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring that phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, it could look, don't touch. And I'm back busting bands every time we link up. That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift and no, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Now my best friend, if you need a I ain't dumb but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you if need to be. And she so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that, let them buckle. Give no air. Whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one on my way.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. Great tradition we get to enjoy. We'll see Minnesota facing the home team. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. We got a lot of talent in the front court, Doris, tonight between these two teams. That's where a lot of the focus is going to be.
Boy, we are going to see a ton of offense in the low post. Check out the painted area. What are the stats inside? The interior defense is going to have to be strong tonight.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
Ben Simmons at the line for 2.
That's good from Simmons. And Simmons drops them both.
And it's hard to look at Simmons and not get excited about his potential. He's still got a lot of developing to do as a player, and he's ready to put in the work.
Giddey, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Minnesota. Here's Simmons. Puts it in off the nasty crossover.
And love watching Simmons run the floor. Just eating up so much space in so little time.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Embiid. Here's Giddey. Down low. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He's drawing those whistles. A couple quick ones back to back.
Griffin.
Driving to the basket. And Giddey gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Fox. Missed inside.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Team foul.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
A pass to Fox. Rebound, Minnesota.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Young outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. With the drive, outside for Jackson. Just 3 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Giddey. From outside the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. One thing he's worried about, allowing Joel Embiid to get into a groove from outside. Coach said when Embiid's hitting threes, that opens up their entire offense. Obviously, we have to pack the lane against him, but we also can't give him free looks from deep. It's hard to accomplish both of those things, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Young after the miss from Joel Embiid. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. A pass to Fox. Driving inside. And here's Harden for 3. It's deflected. Banked in off the glass. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They also came out of the locker room ready to run. Their transition game has been in full effect.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now, here is Young. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The wide open look here for Fox. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. Back to Wiggins. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
So both teams changing it up here. 1:39 left in the first.
Trae
Young, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good runs.
And the jam by Harden.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And here's the break. A finish. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. With the second effort, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the rejection by Smith. And they're moving it up. Launches a three. Rebound Minnesota. There's the lob to Portis. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Butler. The shot from the low post is good.
Butler challenging the very heart of the defense. Everybody's trying to take away the paint. Jimmy Butler says, I own that real estate.
Pass to Portis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Harden's shot is off.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Home team foul.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Minnesota, they had looked good at the lines, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Griffin hits them both. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bouknight with the bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
A three off the inbound. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Minnesota leads by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
There's the drive. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Embiid. Got a hand on it.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
He trains the quick shot.
Assisting.
Sharp got his first 2 points.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Jackson.
Jaren Jackson.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Giddey. One of the many changes in how the game is played, pace. It seems, Doris, like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Takes a step back. Here's Simmons. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And a good physical play there from Simmons. Not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
Simmons at the line for 2.
That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. Here's Giddey. To the wing on the left. Back to Butler. Screen by Smith. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
It's his first trip to the line.
Giddey, 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And he drives in. Here's Bouknight. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Jackson. Good work defensively by Smith.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Over to the left wing. Bouknight. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Bouknight's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
To the middle. Shot from 6. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution for Minnesota.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Offside Fox. Poked loose. And stolen by Simmons. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Portis. Wiggins drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He can't hit that time. Davis with some nice D. Outside Williams. And they'll get another chance. Back to Davis. Fox with it. Now here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they double up Davis. Outside Fox. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. Here's Simmons. 9 points in the game so far. Going inside. And the shot goes in. Simmons got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota.
Nice play by Simmons. So good at switching gears with the ball in his hand.
Pass to Embiid. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Griffin. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Fox with it. Picked up by Portis. And Fox gets it to go.
And a fantastic finish. I just love seeing Fox work his way through contact and converting.
Simmons on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And it's Joel. Embiid with the rebound. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons.
Personal foul.
That's his third
Second
foul of the
team
game.
Foul. Into the lineup for Minnesota, Trae Young.
Fox with it. Pass to Embiid. Rebound, Minnesota.
Home team foul. Joel Embiid. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Minnesota, Portis.
And Portis drains both of them. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fox goes in. Great D that time from Portis.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Minnesota leading by 14. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Back to Simmons. Launches it. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Right side, Jackson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Harden surveying the D. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here they go. There's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
From James Harden.
And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense. Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's Harden with the drive. Outside, Davis. Pass to Sharp. Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 5. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Jackson with it. Guarded by Fox. Simmons on the wing. No good again that time. It's an 8-point differential. It's Harden with the drive. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Substitution for Minnesota.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Giddey. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 8. Back to Wiggins. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Andrew Wiggins.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. In the corner, Smith with it. And it's denied. And they get it back. And then And Smith with the dunk.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Young looking it over. Nice move. That one drops for him. Jackson's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Young. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Substitution for Minnesota.
There's 1:54 left in the third. To the paint. There's Portis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Here's Bouknight. 8 points for him. And there's the drive. Pass to Giddey. And it's Smith, top of the key. And Smith gets double teamed. Inside. Here's Butler. Lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 6.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Basket good. And Minnesota leads by 10.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Well, you can tell that Jimmy Butler absolutely thrives in a strong team environment. There is a chemistry between he and his guys that comes out on the floor in how cohesively this group plays together. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Smith outside. Back to Portis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Smith with it. Now Smith defending. Bouknight. Pass to Giddey. Here's Bouknight. And Bouknight slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Down low. Butler with the steal. And here they come. Offensive rebound. Here's Bouknight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. Pass to Smith. Tries it again. And he lays it up and in. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
For Minnesota.
Outside Griffin. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points.
It's the fourth quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now here's Harden. foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal
Yeah,
foul.
way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. And here's Harden. He takes it in. The kick outside to Butler. And the rejection by Jackson. To the middle. Back to Young. Pass to Jackson. And no good that time. Smith with the defensive effort. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Stolen by Harden. And here is Bouknight. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Wiggins. Outside Griffin. Jackson with it. Pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Count it.
Ben Simmons.
13 points for Ben Simmons.
Jaren Jackson.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
Second
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Simmons with it. Butler covering. And the rejection by Smith. And here comes the break. Here's Harden. The kick out to Fox. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the inside. Embiid with the steal. One-on-one here. Nobody near Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside, Simmons. Driving in. And the rejection by Embiid. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Davis. They get it again. And the dunk by Embiid.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Down low. And the rejection by Embiid. On the wing, Williams. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Patrick Williams.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
Who wants a t-shirt? Get ready for the Dip Squad.
Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And Davis puts it in.
Anthony Davis for 2.
Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Young with no one around. Sinks the 15-footer. And Minnesota leads by 6.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Out left of the wing. Davis sets a screen.
Charging foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota leading by 6. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Jackson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Up and in on the lane.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Inside. Ripped away. Goes up on the wing. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Giddey. The kick out to Williams. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Team foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Substitution for Minnesota.
Young with the steal. .36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Portis. Griffin with it. Picked up by Davis.
Portis.
And Portis throws it down.
Griffin.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Giddey. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Eight seconds left in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Giddey. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win.
Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. How you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah. them rap when they be piling. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. I could put the on a private. I know them different on a show. I got kilo mama solid. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. I can't do nothing without it. You on the hill, this ain't a mountain. Yeah, had it all up in you groundy. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build somewhere, it ain't nothing. I like how it pop me cause you something. See, tell me all that stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. How you just gon' treat it like how you in your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah, I know you see the rap when they be piling.
Till it ain't, things will never be the same. Never be the same again. Everything's so strange. It ain't a game no more. We were just getting lifted. Yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing. Oh, yesterday. Keep my head up over water. My eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. I've been getting richer, only made me crazy. Mama said I'm different since I was a baby.
Mahima, oceans. Give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open. Please, somebody do surgery. Tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul.
DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't want to hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new whip, so please don't lean on it. AMG, this came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same colors, lemonade. Yeah, all this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I live, shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't trying to go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
I sip a hot tea, watching RG flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat red, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Sun, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive. Playing job, beaming on the telemetry, old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third time a slurred word primer, dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right on the daylight and the nightlife. They bite trife from the bug to happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that. Because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy set his sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. It bites is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate, and learn to never give a They never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know it is still. He stay face, no breaks, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fist to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. that's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss. This kid's art differs like shimmers. See the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side. It's irrelevant. An angel like mine, know mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. And 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded drugs.
Fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just pop, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sins. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm lying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Club, but I'm falling again. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just pop, still can't go to bed. Yeah. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just pull, still can't go to bed.
What's life if you don't live it how you wanna live? Put my heart's intentions into all of this. Then the VIP taking extra. Business moves and new connections equal extra chips. I called my brothers up and I told them we blessed. Pull up on me, family, I just flipped the check. No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Cause every around me get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I'll break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting off by the ocean view.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Little freak, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took the show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
But I'm still rowdy. Keep me a in my pocket when I be out sliding through Cali. I'm a 5-star, up in a 4-star telly. I tell little baby she water. These plays, give me these racks, give me these diamond rings. Living like fast, I did the dash, now I'm in the league. My pops is an immigrant, he came from overseas. Sit on banana boats, just to come live the dream. How could you say that you understand me when you ain't in the problems I lived? My diamond and rough was cut from all the pressure on me. I learned to boss up, don't talk much, I be getting it in. And I ain't mad at those that ain't believing. You could watch me ride.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Look, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took the show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey, hey, hey. This shorty bad and she bad, you know. She know I'm coming. I go one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm on the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me. Yeah, she wanna go ham, so ham all on me. Yeah, and she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets. Yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London, blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide, not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey.
Bro said he ain't gonna ride with no phone. Got 2 things on me, she wanna roll with no. She wanna send that photo.
beast be under you. Mind frame, you don't speak. Sup with you. Time change, front door always open. Come on in, certain rooms is off limits if you trouble in. I can spot it like computers. You ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up. I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future. I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. Two lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
Oh, I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Halliburton. Barrett hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I'm impressed with R.J. Barrett and his body control when he's around the basket like that. Good finish.
Down low, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Halliburton. Lock at 6. A shake. Rebounded by Jackson.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Young from outside.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
For 3, Barrett unloads from 13. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Towns with the steal. Barrett with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. And it's blocked. Now here's Simmons. Takes it inside. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Young outside. Inside. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the wing right side. Halliburton outside. They need this one. Puts the move on. And the rejection by Jackson.
The ball goes to Minnesota.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Young outside. Pass to Jackson. Tries from the block. Another miss by Minnesota. Right side Towns. Over Young. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota in the lead.
And Wiggins thrive as a secondary option. Seems that is the role he's best fit for. His efficiency soared.
Outside Simmons. Dives to the hoop. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Over in the corner, Avdia. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And And with Wiggins, he didn't face the same pressure, Greg. It was a huge weight off his shoulders.
And that mental aspect impacts play. Wiggins was asked to do less, and as a result, ended up doing more.
Minnesota leading by 4. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. He complimented Trae Young's toughness. Coach said every team tries to be physical with him, and the net effect is you end up sending him to the free throw line all game. So it sounds like they're going to try to come up with a different approach. Kevin, back to you.
2 minutes.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Young. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And too long on the shot.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Towns. Trying to get something going. And he lays it up and in.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
And Young, here we go. Portis, the bounce pass. Young with the ball. Pass to Portis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trae able to make the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Back to Portis. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
Halliburton for 3. "16 seconds left in the first quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Young outside. Stolen by Avdia. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
The end of the first quarter.
And a closely contested, grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Minnesota leads by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
And you also have to give them some credit for the ball movement today. Their assist numbers a little bit above average. That's impressive.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Towns. Smith on the wing. Back to Jackson. And it goes down 2 points.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
To the middle. Over in the corner, Avdia. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Outside, Simmons. And a miss there on the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter. Keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And give him credit. Simmons struggled at the line when he entered the league, but it's really improved his foul shooting.
And the first one drops. And Simmons drops them both. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside to the inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Another shot. Towns can't hit that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. That'll be the first of two straight at home. Nice shot by Smith.
Griffin. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Griffin's shot is off. Pass to Avdia. Outside, Towns. Over in the corner, Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the turnaround Jay. And Simmons with the rebound. The drive by Smith. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
At 6'11" with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Minnesota. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Minnesota making a switch. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. The kick out to Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Bobby Portis, an interesting talent. He can play back to the basket. He can play one dribble away. And as a stretch 5, if they play small, he's able to knock down 3.
Second team foul. Substitution for your home team. Neil Sanders.
On defense, Minnesota with the step back. Kicks it out to Bradley. Latre. That one doesn't go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Well, we know Bobby Portis, Brent, has bounced around between teams, but as you said, the shooting has been there.
The shooting has been there, and that's what he came into the NBA as a great rebounder, but a great scorer coming in. And now he's finding more confidence in being able to step to the three-point line and let it rip.
Now, here is Young. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Screen by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Hayes with the steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Young. Another miss by Minnesota. In the corner, Sanders with it. To the paint. Pass to Daniel. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Bradley. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Doumbouya. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Outside for Griffin. Here's Young. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. A 3 from Bradley. Minnesota with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Griffin with it. Now guarded by Bradley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Minnesota, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first. Griffin hits them both.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. Young with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And the home team has possession. It's a 1-point game. Down low. It's deflected. Halliburton in the corner from downtown. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so Simmons will bring it up for Minnesota. Outside Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And you have to respect Jaren Jackson's toughness. This kid has had some early injury struggles, but he always returns to the floor determined to pick up right where he left off.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
It's Young on the wing. And it's Simmons penetrating. And he uses the glass on the layup. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota. Halliburton outside. From deep. That one misses. And Minnesota will come the other way.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Barrett, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Steps back. Higgins outside. Here's Simmons. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Pass to Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Young outside. Inside. And the rejection by Town. Over in the corner, Avdia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota in the lead. To the middle. Second chance shot. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Got a hand on it.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
They get the rebound. Pass to Barrett. Puts up a three. And he's good on the three ball. Barrett's got 5.
Well, finding some room there on the perimeter, the lefty R.J. Barrett knocks it down.
Back to Young. Halliburton with the steal. For the tie. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Get ready for the Dip Squad. Into the lineup for Minnesota.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Simmons left side. Outside Griffin. Pass to Portis. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Towns. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
First personal foul.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Minnesota shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Halliburton outside. Shakes him. The shot, no good. And Minnesota now the other way.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
That's RJ coming in and locked in to get the block.
Back to Halliburton. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Now the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 8. Shoots over Avdia. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Avdia with it. Here's the try. Wiggins with some nice D. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. The lead is 2. Andrew Wiggins, and that's good.
For 3.
Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Pass to Barrett. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. Lays it up off the glass.
Andrew Wiggins.
Wiggins has got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
That's the end of the...
And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7.
It's the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota leading by 7. Young up top. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
They've done some nice work as we come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Inside, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Dumboya. Now here's Hayes. It's Bradley on the wing.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Here's Dumboya. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Simmons.
The ball goes to your home team.
Outside Bradley. To the inside. Dumboya.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
There's the triple. Sanders' shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. To the paint. And he makes good on the layup. And Minnesota leads by 13.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now here's Towns. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Young, right side. Here's Wiggins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul.
Wiggins has been carrying the torch, so to speak, for Canada.
Shooting for Minnesota.
He's come in and been one of the most celebrated prospects from that country in a long time.
Good on both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Halliburton outside. Pass to Towns. No one near him. That one goes. Count it.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
Now here's Wiggins. Young up top. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
They set the pick. Halliburton outside. Towns the screen. Shot from 12. And the rejection by Jackson.
The ball goes to Minnesota.
Minnesota leading by 13. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's rebounded by Barrett. Deflects the pass. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Jackson. Finish off the break. Jackson's got 4 this quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And protecting the rim has been another huge calling card in this game. Their block shots have had a big impact in this one.
Substitution for Minnesota, Ben Simmons.
A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Down low. There's the steal. Halliburton for 3. Back to Barrett. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
Now, here is Young. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. Good on the first, and that will push the lead to double digits.
Number 32.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And here's Barrett. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Halliburton outside. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Towns, defended by Young. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Minnesota leads by 12.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And Barrett gets it to go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And so Minnesota takes the win. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
role model. I should get a chain for the promo.
The level is just too advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamped, don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale on my make sure I with a 10, it's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slided some bread in the jam, that's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window, they don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna these like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got I get there and then it's just them.
Got rich from the boy named Elite. You would say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine that I seen? I went from the road to south to my dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got snap I didn't even snap her. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham in backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just said Mike new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from that Nats. No bugs in the. She wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my. I got cheese in a bag. My think it's. She wanna buy me a jag. Text me, throw 10 at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sally's. No change in my lines. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamped, don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
Come on. I'm fought.
CTT on the beat. With the brew, she knew we shake the room. She wanna with the brew, she knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room.
Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Pardon miss. Still with a narcissist. Bring the in a narcissist. Talk about me with a marksman is. When you parking it. Baby, always been one for the ladies, never been one for the babies. Never faked it, but I made it. She want the brew, she knew we shake the room. She the brew, she knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. She know I'm a. She be trying to get me. She been to the spot, and now she trying. I've been through a lot. I've been damaged and no fixing. I've been with the ops. I've been captain on the mission. Hop in the whip like she know where I'm headed. Gassing her up like she full of unleaded. After tonight I'ma need me. After tonight I'ma need me a. Got me a. Turn into a beast. I keep a. Call me Mercedes, you know what it means. I got the light. Couple city of gold. I came up on the streets. Had to be bold. I came up with the. Everything sold. I had to be the. Living the light. Couple city of gold. I came up on the streets. Had to be bold. I came up with the. Everything sold. I had to get the. With the brew, she knew we shake the room. She with the brew, she knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. From the I'ma lock it. She know I'm a
Hey, 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby, I'm a whoop, that's a close one. Like a host, but her face like she hosts some. Whole food shopping, and she work out every day. You know them popping stomach on apple cider vinegar. She do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something. Thought it was, ayy, thought it was. 4 5s, 2 10s, that's a dub, that's a dub. Said she just graduated, I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge, she don't rock with the clubs. My type, yeah, my type. Like Biggie, if they right, I'm there all night. Like Yeezy, when I see it, I'm on sight. Like Kendrick Lamar, we gon' be off. When I used to shoot my shot, you were Matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Shoot my shot, Steph Curry, it's a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been take up for. Put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she woke with the one, they was snoring. Sleeping on me, woke 'em up alone. Hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't, my life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the plate like anime. Do it and she get the bait. $1 million, to 1 million in the code to say. I dress in the coldest way, that though I just
When I used to shoot my shot, you were Matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of. Don't make me make no comparison. I should embarrass these. But I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach, ask her how she gon' act now. When I used to shoot my shot, you were Matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
For life. Yeah, I might be the best that did it, or at least got away with it. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tucked and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pigs hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, sign my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. For me, she's available, no attitude, and she always down to make a move. Usually at a low-key spot with a plate of food. Overpriced, but it's cool, cause I'm hater-proof. Toast with a chick, a little fresh fruit. Body like a Laker girl, too, but I can't hoop. Might around and drop 40 right in the booth. Lamert Park, never fold, but I'll bend the rules. Garthway 6F, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Stapps. I used to wear Guess. Yeah, now Adidas pay me just to get fresh. Wake up, show type like Swantech. Can't out-rap me, Lord, I confess. Go with the kid, that's a safer. Me, I'm going for the win. They expect on my own connect. I run my own sessions. Executive produce, put on for the section. Driving down Western, what a blessing. Finesse everything that was on my checklist. Ops wanna know who I'm having with. Saw my name cause they really desperate. Dressing like me, gotta stay protected. Legend in my own mind, Machiavelli. tell me I'm their favorite MC, so I really had to see mom's name on my sleeve. Am I really that nice? Gotta always keep it G. I don't explain much, I just keep a chain tuck and keep a tuck. Started on that school bus, now I'm in a big truck. In us, we trust, and pics hold my up. Never watching Friday in the old school, making bucks. If you haven't made 7 figures, can't relate to us. I own everything, saw my name, this major, bruh. Touch C notes every day, give away the ones. Garfway 6 app, Ben had a rich swag. Looking for my other half, shoot like Chris Steps. Yeah, this major, bruh. Yeah. It's presidential. Lamar Park. Yeah. Real OPM business. That's for life. Hey. Till it's over. Get it right.
What do they care? I need enough for my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamonds, straight from my trees. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. Look, from PK, Lil' Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. The hinges, I for the door, then let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic, no fiction, work for no. I got employees, this the big reveal. It's the boys, me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal, it's me not monopolizing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. October 2nd, the doctor put me up out of my mama. I cook up a wop, took yo like a walk. Cook up a wop, took yo like a walk.
It's just bad. You already know premium.
You do somersault. Screw you, take the summers off. I love the. You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid the psyche, yeah, manifested as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a. These thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime.
I need enough for my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamonds, straight from my trees. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. Look, from PK, Lil' Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. Then let my friends. I can be real. When I'm
Pull out to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, neck knee is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LV store, GG store, BV store. She need more. Cartier store. Pay my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. I record. She wanna be my main. Taking pictures in my chain. No, she want a real one, her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep score. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride for my chick for. Put you on a flight now, we on tour. She a bad like a toy. Yeah, she love my voice. She just wanna ride round in a Rolls Royce. Yeah, she so bad, C's on bad, 100 in my bag. Money on your head, that for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go-yard bag. You not street boy, you just ride. Run off with your make you buy it right back. Ballin' on them like I was a first round draft. 100 bands on me, all blues, all cash. Baby body, but it's real, all bad. Yeah, she wanna be. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, yeah, we keep scoring. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, chicks so gorgeous, both ears gorgeous. I don't wanna be
rude, but you know it hit different, like I know it hit different. So why you playing games, girl? You fall for me. Oh, you fall for me, yeah.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. If you talking about a list that I'm looking top 3, give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try to capitalize, but I'm trying to cap the face. Switch pace if the fakes try to hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes the minute they... Different days, still the same chase. Little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it take to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you're roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to platinum gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my... Tell me we gon' like it's 03. Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. I'm talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, I'm a franchise like a Houston Rocket. Remember used to pull up to the stupid. I was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy, I choose to. Your shot with, who your pilots, who the two in the cockpit, who decide when and where you choose to shop with that hard-earned money that you use to cop this. Only 5'6", but I'm feeling 10-4, so if I hit them high, maybe you could hit them low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like, you talking, I'm a god on the mic. I really 5'5.5", but larger than life, I'm on the block like, yeah, I mean, all up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean, never got a ring though, yeah, I mean, still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean, you gotta respect that, yeah, I mean, I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. If you talking about a list, then I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Yeah, I mean.
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. And my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm Montana, like I'm shit. Like I'm black new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. Two lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
Oh, I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. No good that time. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Young with no one around. The three-pointer off the mark. Barrett for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Jackson misses. Here's Doumbouya. And the rejection by Jackson. It's Young on the wing. Back to Jackson. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Halliburton missing. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
At the line for the away team.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Number 5.
They now take the lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Simmons driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here is Halliburton. And no good. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Minnesota with the ball, trailing by 2. Jackson in the corner. Inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he converts the layup. 5 points in the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Young in the corner. Over Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Timeout call from Minnesota.
Get ready for the Deer Squad!
Into the lineup for Minnesota.
Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. Puts up a three. Minnesota with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
To the inside. Portis. That falls. High speed that time from Wiggins.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Pass to Towns. Jacks up a three. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Portis the screen. It's rebounded by Towns.
Minnesota foul. Portis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He told me that a key for them tonight would be slowing down Karl Anthony Towns. Coach explained the way they can run the offense through him, that's a problem. Making him work at that end of the floor could give us an advantage late in the game. So hopefully, they will wear Karl Anthony Towns down tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Down low. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the clock. Sweet move.
Number 5.
And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Offensive rebound. Portis. Basket good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Your Minnesota team.
And we reached the end of the first quarter.
The visiting
up 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Get ready for the Deer Squad!
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Minnesota trails by 6. Simmons looking around. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Towns with the steal. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul.
Ben Simmons.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Smith.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Well, you look at all the ways Ben Simmons can affect the basketball game. His package is really unique. He's almost 7 feet tall. He's one of the best defenders in the league, can guard every position. And he's an incredible playmaker, too. Well, I tell you, this team is lucky to have him.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
On the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Here's Doumbouya. No good with the layup.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portion.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's Jackson atop the key. Outside, Simmons. 6 to shoot. Outside for Griffin. Going inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Now Daniels. No points in the game yet for him. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Simmons. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Even from over here, you could see that one pretty clear.
No question about it. It's on the contact and a good call by the official.
And so he hits both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are
they? Count that one. He's got 8.
Boy, it's been beautiful to see Simmons working in pick and roll sets. He just knows when to shoot as well as when to pass to teammates.
And stolen by Simmons. Avdia with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Now, here is Young. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Count the basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
At the elbow, it's Avdija. Takes it off the glass. Avdija's got his second basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Young on the wing. Stolen by Avdija. Bradley, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota trails by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Wiggins has got his first points of the night.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfect.
Here's Daniels. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Young outside. Get that out of here. Pushing it up. And here's Bradley from 3. And Simmons with the rebound. Minnesota trails by 6. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Young outside. Back to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, Simmons always revved up. I love his motor, using his length to take advantage to grab those rebounds.
For Minnesota, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. So valuable on the defensive side of the ball, Simmons goes beyond versatile, Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, you start with his tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending, and he's disruptive as well as disciplined.
Now here's Wiggins. There's Portis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The first free throw is good. And Portis drains both of them. Halliburton with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns, the screen. Inside. Over Young. Nice move. And Towns finishes inside. And that's now 10 pointers for Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
And a close. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Minnesota trails by 3. Young looking around. Jackson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse
For a guy of his caliber, you've got to finish that slam.
Assistant.
Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
For Minnesota, they hit shot 6 or 7 at the line.
Number 32. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Halliburton outside. Towns up top. Tries it from 9. That one no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal.
Officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he makes both free throws. Young, right side. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And Minnesota leads by 1.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Towns down low. That one, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. Minnesota making a switch. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Minnesota. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Griffin. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To the inside. Barrett.
R.J. Barrett.
And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
Young inside. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the paint. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Barrett for 3 from downtown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that high.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Minnesota. Down low. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 11 points in the game.
Minnesota. And obviously his momentum the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Away team.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
It's taken away by Smith. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
In the corner, Barrett with it. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. And he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Young. And the rejection by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
Born in Toronto, Barrett joins a talented group of Canadians who have entered the NBA ranks.
Griffin's shot is off. It's taken away by Smith. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Young with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A 3 from Simmons. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Second chance shot. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the best of team.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Young left side. Portis. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Portis has got 10 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Towns. Pass to Barrett. To the wing on the left. Jumboya gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Young from the arc. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Barrett wide open. He fires. Carries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
And well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the...
Come on, fans. It's the
fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The visitors with the ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Number 5, 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota trails by 8. In the corner, Simmons with it. Outside for Jackson. Back to Simmons. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
corner, Barrett with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing results and a great look.
Here's Towns. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
And Wiggins throws it down.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Now, here's Barrett. Outside, Towns. Pass to Halliburton. Lock at 6. Towns with it. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Jackson with the screen. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
To the inside. Pass to Barrett. Now Towns. Connects in the foul line jumper.
You know, with his three-point shooting and inside scoring ability, I think that's the key shot for Towns. The in-between mid-range shot, and he's pretty much unguardable when he's knocking that down.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Young comes over to help. Pass to Doumbouya. Puts up a 3. That shot no good. And Minnesota will come the other way.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Jaren Jackson Jr. At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
Man, you have to respect Jaren Jackson's toughness. This kid has had some early injury struggles, but he always returns to the floor determined to pick up right where he left off.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
At the top of the key, Halliburton. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota trails by 4. Now here's Simmons. The kick out to Young. No good with the triple.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Minnesota with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. From deep. There's a good screen. To the paint. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Pass to Barrett. Outside, Towns. uniform. And Minnesota now the other way. But blocked by Simmons. And it's blocked. And they get it back. That gives them the lead. Jackson's got 8 here in the quarter. And there's the drive. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's the pick. Inside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Towns. Back to Halliburton. And here's Barrett. Three-pointer. And Jackson with the block.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Who loves a t-shirt? Make some noise! Let's get out there!
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low.
That was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Halliburton. It falls!
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And so it's Minnesota with it. To win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin.
Spot for 1-800 Crime Stoppers. I remember being on the run. Up in the Ramada. Crime lord, don't vice lord. I'm the underground king, godfather. What?
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say that newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your, like your seat's hot. My live trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them diamonds. I made you look. You went to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them diamonds. Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too, like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the is always the and I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reach in your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a don you with.
Yeah, gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Coming anyway. Yeah. Hey, I'm a cool if you get to know me. Don't spend my time trying to kiss. 250 large in a book bag. I do my by my lonely. That's probably why these know me. I order $50 guacamole. And my diamonds hit. By your rollie tick, tick, tick. A blue fur for my man. Boo, they all lame. That's for even thinking you was with us. We don't like jokes, don't be with us. So
say she creep out, I crack the leak over there. Once again, I'll never get my no fatigue on until I tip over. Can't sleep done. Tell me what is it, Isla Bay? Is it how I make it? Breaking right through your palisades. You not gonna ride that fence, is you it is, or is you ain't.
apply that to anything as long as I can commemorate. White diamonds with the black face, cultural appropriate. You can from across the way. Yeah, on that just how we stay at my neighbor. Solid till you liquidated. I never been that way, I swear. You feel just like a Saturday. I might just on your first. Tell me the truth. What would you do for my love? I bet you would start the jag, right? You let me crash in my bag, right? You see this in my hand, I ain't about to end up seeing twins. I hope you still with me if I. It was gruesome what we grew from, but we grew some in the end. Ain't enough to be where you from. Had to be mixed with some Indian. Shawty say she creep out, I cracked the elite out now. Once again, get my novelty on until I tip over. Can't sleep done.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
We'll see Minnesota facing the home team. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Here's Ivy, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
For your home team, Butler, Black.
Long range from the inbound. Drills it from outside. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. Two lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Yeah, it's all about the hustle. And right there, Jackson showed plenty of it, getting the ball.
Inside, the shot by Butler, nobody around. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And it's Simmons penetrating.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Black, no good. And Simmons has got the ball here for Minnesota. Driving inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Nice to see Simmons getting assertive like that and fighting the shot despite the contact.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Right out of the box, he addressed Pascal Siakam's improvement as a jump shooter. He told me Siakam poses a lot more problems than he used to because he can score from all over the floor. We can't just worry about him getting to the rim. We have to worry about him everywhere. So Pascal can expect plenty of defensive attention tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Minnesota foul.
Moving as a passer. I like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time.
For your home team.
That's his first foul. Now, Hero takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Harrell doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Young drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Minnesota, Jaren Jackson, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jackson.
Well, if you ask me, what really distinguishes Jackson is the soft touch on the shot. Most young bigs are still trying to develop that.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Ivy. No good on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Team foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Black. From outside the arc, Minnesota with the rebound. Wiggins left side to the inside. That's tipped.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to set a shot.
For 3. Black, no good. To the paint. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Simmons. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 6.
Slicing and dicing the defensive piece. I mean, Simmons outstanding at distributing the ball in the screen and roll.
Stolen by Jackson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Yep, that one goes.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Out left to the wing. Stewart with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Black, no good. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Jackson. Outside Griffin. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Jaren Jackson.
Team foul.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They're doing great work on the boards in the early going, especially at the offensive end. Those second chance points are starting to add up.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, it was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big. Don't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense through him, but, boy, you can't teach size and athleticism. And that's what he brings to the party.
Here's the break. Griffin, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
to the right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Home team.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
Checking in for your home team.
Here's Ivey. Loads it up for Butler. 4 on the shot clock. Doubled by Smith. Here's Vassell. And the rejection by Smith.
That's the end.
And so it's Minnesota in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
Now, here is Young. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And Butler sends it back. Pass to Livingston. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you.
First personal foul.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
And stolen by Butler. And they're on the break. It's taken away by Smith. Shot from 12. And too long on the shot. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Takes a 3. That shot misses. And Minnesota will come the other way. On the wing, Jackson fires the 3. Another miss by Minnesota. With the drive, the blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Counted.
And that one misses. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Griffin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A nice shot by Black. Black's got 4 this quarter. And And here's Young. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Jackson, that's good.
Assist from...
For a young player, Jackson has a solid understanding of the game. I mean, it guides him in the pick and roll.
Now, Hero. 6 points for him.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for two.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle. And he stuffs it on a pass to set him up.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Ivy with the bucket.
He keeps working on the three-point line. I mean, that's his third triple of the game. First in the quarter.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Teams changing it up here. Here's Ivy. He's got 9. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Here's Ivy. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Wiggins outside. Smith right side. Back to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. That one, no good.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Andrew Wiggins.
And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Here's Ivy, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Young. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Nice shot by Smith.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Ivy. He's got 12. Here's Walsh. Trying to get open his Butler. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Timeout call from Minnesota.
Get ready for the Dip Squad!
Into the lineup for Minnesota.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
That's number 2 on him already. Third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pine.
.52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Black, and he drives in. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go for it. And Minnesota will come the other way.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Blocking foul called on Tyler Hero. First personal foul.
Out to Smith. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. And here is Simmons. Yep, that one goes in there.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Robinson with it. It's Black in the corner.
Blocking foul called Trae Young. Fourth personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for the home team. Black at the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Up in time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach out. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
For the tie, Livingston. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Livingston's got his second bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Simmons. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Takes it inside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
A long strider with a quick first step. Hard to stay in front of Wiggins.
And they'll keep possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
Your home team. Substitution for Minnesota. Trae Young.
Here's Ivey. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. And now here comes Young leading the break. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Off target with his 3. Livingston with it. Now defended by Wiggins. There's Hero with the 3. Minnesota in the lead. All alone. Siakam pulls it in. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Randall from outside. And Simmons with the rebound.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
Number 32.
And you talk to Simmons' teammates, he sets the tone, he's vocal, and he leads by example.
Here's Ivey. Pass to Siakam. Here's Ivey. Hero with it. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Ivey. Offline from the high post. And don't you notice, Chris, whenever the team has injuries, Simmons takes it upon himself to fill in the gaps.
Kevin, no one to defer responsibility. I mean, some of his biggest games have been when he puts his team on his back and carries them across the finish line.
Now, here is Young. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Trae Young.
The defense not putting up any fight on
Home
the inside.
team.
They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's deflected. They get it back. Back to Butler. It's Black in the corner. They need this one. Minnesota with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
Count it.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shooting
For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Jackson misses.
Minnesota foul. Number 32. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Portis. Smith.
Here's Black. Here he goes. It's sent back down by Simmons.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Into the lineup for Minnesota. Ido Dosunmu.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Assisted by
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lady. Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
He's looking for Portis and finds him. And Butler sends it back. Here's Walsh. Here's Black. Trying to break that ice cold streak. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
The ball goes to Minnesota. Into the lineup for your home team, Tyler Hero.
1:35 left in the third quarter. Outside, Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on
Second
Siakam.
team foul.
Way to attack there and then
Shooting for
create the
Minnesota.
contact.
Number 32.
And the lack
Two
of
shots.
rim protection, top of the list.
Home team.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Pass to Hero. There's a screen by Robinson. Butler in the corner. Traps in the tray.
Come on, man. Gotta have somebody keeping track of it.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. .105 left in the third. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Hero with it. Out guarded by Simmons. Pass to Robinson. Back to Hero. Here's Ivy. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
Wow. With that size mismatch, I mean, he's the one supposed to be getting dunked on, not the other way around.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ivy with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Out to Smith. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3.
Smith's got 7.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Here's Ivy. And it's in. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Come on, fans. It's the
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Black. Driving the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Screen by Smith. Inside. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. To the wing right side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Down low. Here's Jackson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Yeah, he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive cover.
Here's Black. Drives to the hoop. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
Right wing. Now Young to the paint. Here's Jackson. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
That's just incredible control from Jackson. He's someone that has no problem overcoming physical defense like this.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul. Shooting for the home team. Black. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
2-possession game now, but you always want to make them all.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Robinson left side. Here's the 3. That shot off. And Minnesota has possession. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
He's done everything they've asked for tonight. I mean, it's all because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
To the left side wing. Here's Ivey. Robinson down low. He can't get that one.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our
Goes to Minnesota. Coming onto the floor for your
just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
And stolen by Randall. Here's Livingston. Wiggins with the block.
Staying engaged defensively, Wiggins has all the tools to be a great defender in this league.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances easily than that.
Here's Black. And Young comes over to help. Over to the left wing. Livingston with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Just 3 to shoot. And now here comes Young leading the break. And Jackson gets it to go. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Black, no good. And so Simmons will bring it up for Minnesota. The lead is 2. Outside for Jackson. Latrey. Rebound by Butler.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tries the spin move. And no good on the shot. Trying to follow through after the contact, but he'll shoot 2 at the line instead.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting for the home team.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Young with the ball. Butler covering. That one drops for him. 23 points in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look at the fairness. Comes into play when we talk about Simmons. It's a force inside.
Ben Simmons at the line for 2. Home team. Get ready for the fifth squad.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Hero. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Young. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Pass to Hero. Here's Walsh. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Ben Simmons.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they could count on him to make crucial shots.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Outside Robinson. Butler in the corner. And they double up Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Jackson taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Here's Ivy. From deep. A 3 won't fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting from Minnesota, Trae Young. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you have to respect Trae Young's work ethic. He's a young player who you can tell puts in the work to develop his game and improve on the few weaknesses he has.
You got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here.
That's the end of the game.
Just put the game to bed.
And so Minnesota takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my are no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, and jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah, top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me.
Most that y'all talking about ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop frontin'. In the club cost a stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the ring, got my whole name,
My day, you put it together on that white jet like Costello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, speaking toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My be devil, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I live it like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, now.
Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out,
on the run,
deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out,
on the run,
deputy out to get me.
I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I
had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call it my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I would like space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea. I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too grown for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising, ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air, I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess, kickball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can fake it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
At the same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got time. Like me never really ever waste time. Unless I lost the bucket. The bus shaking, we bump it. I met her right off Sunset. Then till the sun rose. No, we don't want those. I like pom, shaking this middle of it. Fall like autumn. Think I'm so awesome. Think I'm finna move out there by Brian. Cop a new cheap, some new sheets. Thread count 2003. Forces from 2006. I never trust a lousy. Never love a child. That's just something that I learned. Don't lay up. It's shame my fool, I'm ghost. That's Rainer. Young bloke though on my trainers. Then ball out with Elgin Baylor. Good bread like Belgian waffles. My bread, my colossal. I like at the same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got right now, can't erase time. Like me never really ever waste time, unless I lost the bucket. The bus shaking, we bump heads. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun rose. No, we don't want those.
I got a new, and she finna. I did that with. My photo is on offset. I am a misser. My mom may need a hand stitcher. It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than Wyclef. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep. I put no Clico on it, is it? You rock knock off, this isn't. I got designer linen. I'm bending corners and coupe. It's too in it.
I like.
It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than Wyclef. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want to, you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast life, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like I'm Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bucks, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby head in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions, it's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant, they sleeping, I've been awakened. You hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah that's major. My life is really like a movie, I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great. Designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, this a special occasion, 25 years breathing, hey look mama we made it. Now the family living lavish, show me life is amazing. And yeah we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes, I'm gone.
gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat my odyssey. Hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that shit that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This some you could not relate. This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same as the father say. Know that the aim all kinda straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate, Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in a top position. All eyes on the in my composition, What a competition. I've been searching lately, I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crown it. I need my whole hood to see the trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tell I can see the fin. Beware knowing he pretend. Aware that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rappers shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek girl, a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still, the rap shit just happened. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rationally skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. Been crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat my odyssey. Hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on.
Pick that, turn me on when needs to get that, baby wanna put a. You say, yo, I see it's big now, that's right, reach down and pull the cash out, make me love you, take it last out, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps that, yeah.
Wanna see me? I could be it, throw it back, let you spin a few stars, keep a vibe, dab it, real, no one make it flashy, that's how I dress if you ask me, pass me, you broke, can't catch me, he don't have steps, so I call him Big Daddy, if he want the first he gotta cash at me, honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps up, yeah, honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps up, yeah.
Not regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off.
I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's really disheartening, but I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the bins if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Honest, spending bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Honest, spending bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby.
MCMI, people call me Milk. When I'm busting up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmos cutting up for the suckers that's down with me. The one of us, that's how I feel. To be down, you must appeal to the two. We're rated R, we're gifted, and we're going far down the road to the bank. While I'm here, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, they knew the time. Gizmo scratching, Milk D's rhyming, Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, since you understood. Would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get. Milk D's gonna. I get money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good. And since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket. Talking about it. But you not. I'm the type, it's time to go. You know I slide. I've been a hot one. Know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up. Cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics. Now I've been jumping in.
Wavy on your she a lady in the streets. Do my dad like Dillinger. On my they listen up. On my GTA. They can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket. Talking about it. But you not. I'm the type, it's time to go. You know I slide. I've been a hot one. Know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up. Cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics. Now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings off. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking, no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be all vapor. Talk is cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket. Talking about it. But you not. I'm the type, it's time to go. You know I slide. I've been a hot one. Know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up. Cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics. Now I've been jumping the shit.
Little girl, she been playing on both sides. I wanna know she can't talk to be playing in the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't fuck, could be saying they don't know. But I'm on all the playlist. 5 to the bench because of the toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up. Talking my business, now she popping up. She be taking a. I had a roommate who made me think I'm a. Clothesline my mind, thinking that he own it. He be on soft, come on grilling to think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket. Talking about it. But you not. I'm the type, it's time to go. You know I slide. I've been a hot one.
Get ready, everyone. Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. We've got the visiting team facing Minnesota. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now, here's Fox. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. Two lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
Oh, I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Minnesota with the ball. Back to Young. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Right side Jackson. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's just incredible control from Jackson. He's someone that has no problem overcoming physical defense like this.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He's actually more concerned with Anthony Davis's defense than anything. Coach said he covers as much ground as any big in the league. Plus, he has the length and instincts to affect shots anywhere on the floor. So they're going to have to try to move the ball away from him. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. They set the screen.
Dynamic.
And right in the face of the defender. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Outside Williams. The kick out to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Giddey. That one misses. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
And you talk to his teammates, he sets the tone. He's vocal and he leads by example.
Here's Embiid. The 7-footer falls.
And he's getting better at orchestrating the offense. I mean, when Fox hits the open man, it brings this team closer together.
Back to Jackson. And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Embiid. Here's Giddey. Fires the three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And don't you notice, Chris, whenever the team has injuries, Simmons takes it upon himself to fill in the gaps.
But Kevin, no one to defer responsibility. Some of his biggest games have been when he puts his team on his back and carries them across the finish line.
Right side Simmons. Wiggins outside. And stolen by Williams. A pass to Fox. To the paint. Here's Giddey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Poked away.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Inside. Takes it off the glass.
Joel Embiid.
Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Timeout call from Minnesota.
This is why you feed Embiid the rock. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Substitution for the away team.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low. There's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Assist goes to.
And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
And Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella. Anthony Davis putting every inch of his reach to work.
And so Griffin will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Oh, man, you just want to go find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to
Away
miss that.
team ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Here's Embiid.
Well, look, the defense looks just helpless, man. Because Embiid on the slam. Let's just be real. He's so physical.
Right side, Portis. Young outside. And here's Harden. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Young way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
And the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the paint. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Young. Now, here's Portis. He's guarded by Davis. Good on the shot.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
1 second left. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack.
That's the
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 8.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Young with no one around. Smith.
Away team foul.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Smith. They get the rebound. Here's Sharp. Davis with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Clock is at 3. That's a 2 from Smith. And here is Davis. Here's Sharp.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
First team foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Joel Embiid. Josh Giddey.
Minnesota trails by 8. To the middle. Butler with the steal. Here's Sharp. Got a hand on it. It's Young on the wing. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight.
Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid.
Foul. Number 32. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Now here's Bouknight. Butler in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Bouknight, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And what makes Bouknight so difficult to guard? His ability to hit jumpers off the bounce.
He's got a great handle and the quickness to create separation. I know it's unpopular with the analytics crowd, but his pull-up from mid-range is money.
Williams' shot is off.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
To the inside. Embiid with the steal. Butler on the wing. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Simmons to the inside. Butler with the steal. To the left wing. Embiid wide open. No good with the triple. Young outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. But Trey, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Embiid. And here is Bouknight. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Well, the team loves to see him
Timeout
being
call for
fired up.
Minnesota.
An offense like this, I mean, they really rely on his scoring ability.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside, Simmons. Great D that time from Davis. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Takes a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. On the wing, Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires top of the key. And he knocks down the jumper. Young's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
Even a blind squirrel finds an acorn once in a while, right? I did not think that was going to
And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Jackson. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis.
Minnesota foul. Portis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:21 left to play here in the half. Here's Fox. Portis gets a hand on it. They retain possession. The shot's good.
Anthony Davis.
Davis has got his first points of the night.
This is how some damage, catching and firing like that.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Portis can't get it to go.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
And it's Davis missing.
Love to see him battling and go get it with a fan.
Young in the corner. Right side Simmons. To the middle. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely deflated and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Harden gets the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Second shot opportunity. A three from Simmons. And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. Time now for the halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Simmons, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Jackson. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
It's Davis on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
I really enjoyed watching De'Aaron Fox blossom into a leader over the first few seasons in the league.
All that comes because he has emerged as a star player, and he's become more and more assertive as a teammate. That's when it got obvious that he's a player you can build a franchise around.
Down low, outside for Simmons. Driving to the basket. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Harden on the wing. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. It's blocked. Simmons feeling it out a bit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
At the line for two.
Awesome at cutting inside. The quick feet of Simmons are hard to keep up with on the drive.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, a lot of people have opinions about Ben Simmons' game, right? But you have to respect everything he does. He always plays at a high level.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Nails
Anthony
the baby
Davis.
hook. Davis has got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy. even with the comfortable lead.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, the big hands of Davis. Just great work on defense that time. They're coming away with the steal.
Pass to Young. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Fox with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Harden with the drive. Davis gets a wide open look. Rebounded by Jackson. And so Young will bring it up for Minnesota. Down by 12. Next game, Florida will take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. On defense, the visitors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside, Fox. Butler in the corner. Out to Smith. Here's Giddey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. This is his first free throw of the game.
For the away team, Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. We always have some tweaks to the rules every season, Chris. What do you think the league should focus on now when it comes to the next changes?
You know, I hope the league would address the boardroom. I hope they would address the ownership. I hope they would address management. Hopefully, the league can start to look like the makeup of the players that it employs when you talk about ownership and things of that nature.
And a wide open look for Simmons. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Checking in from Minnesota, Portis.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Griffin with the steal. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And he makes good on the layup.
Tough move by Wiggins. I don't know if he makes that one his first couple of years in this league.
To the inside. Pass to Giddey. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Portis throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Checking in for the away team, Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Al Harden, 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Portis.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Smith outside. Right side, Griffin. Drives to the hoop.
Number 32.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Inside. Stolen. Down low. And the rejection by Smith. Over in the corner, Williams. From downtown. Rebound, Minnesota. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Wiggins drives in. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul.
Smith outside. Lays it up and puts it in. He has 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Smith. Pass to Sharp. No good, unable to end this run.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
First personal foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Free throw good, Wiggins.
And Wiggins thrived as a secondary option. Seems that is the role he's best fit for. His efficiency soared.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Takes it inside.
Staying engaged defensively, Wiggins has all the tools to be a great defender in this league.
Griffin.
That one good for 2. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's tipped and stolen by Portis. Here's Smith. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And there's the drive.
Nice pass by Embiid. Smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this.
It's the fourth quarter.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Harden with it. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Young. Screen by Smith. To the middle. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on James Bouknight. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Screen by Smith. Knocked away. Butler in the corner. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Terrific job spotting the lane, knifing through it. I mean, Butler's tenacity is so infectious.
To the inside. The shot's good from Smith.
They're finding lanes into the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Butler in the corner. It's good from long range. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
From a role to a franchise player, I mean, Butler has transformed his game. I mean, becoming a go-to guy from deep.
To the paint. Here's Smith. Paxson coming off the assist from Young.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Inside. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Rebound by Smith.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Back to Butler. It's up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And the dunk by Jackson.
This is the power Jackson possesses, the ability to slam it down and give him the opportunity.
He takes it in. Smith outside. to Bouknight. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Smith. Bouknight with the rebound. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's just tremendous dribbling from Harden. I mean, he has the ball on the string, the handles, weaving around any defender in his way.
Wiggins left side. And stolen by Butler. Harden with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Smith with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Back to Young. Pass to Simmons. 5 on the clock. It's Young on the wing. No good from outside. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And, guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Here's Smith. Here's Sharp. Back to Smith. And the rejection by Smith. To the inside. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Harden wide open. He shoots to the right side. Over to the wing. Here's Bouknight. From outside, off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
Minnesota trails by 6. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a post.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told them this game isn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If you make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. It's Fox with the drive. Williams with a clean look. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Good D by Embiid. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Fox. Back to Williams. To the paint. Here's Embiid. It's deflected. Here's Simmons. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waste.
Here's Fox. There's the drive. It's blocked. And they get it back. Pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
It's good.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Davis.
Anthony Davis.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Here's Young. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
This is from Jerry
And some
Jackson
crafty
Jr.
inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Assist goes to
flying high
Anthony
and throwing
Davis.
it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there,
That's
guys.
the end of the game.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They
A
came
big
in
thank
here
you
and
to
took
all
care of
the fans
business
who made
like
it happen.
they were the
Your
home
support
team.
is what makes this possible.
Yellow lights. Don't want no yellow lights. Don't want no mixed messages. That doesn't sound right. I must have misread it. We do this every night. You say I don't get it. That doesn't sound right. What's with the dissonance? Told me you got something to say tonight. Well, how about you just say it right now? Cause you've been running through my head again. I just need to know if you down for the crown, cause we could achieve it. Look around, it's nothing but demons. Love you now, but don't you deceive me. So what's with the frown? I thought you was down. Don't want no yellow lights, don't want no mixed messages. That doesn't sound right. I must have misread it. We do this every night. You say I don't get it. That doesn't sound right. What's with the dissonance? Don't want no yellow lights, don't want no mixed messages. That doesn't sound right. I must have misread it. We do this every night. You say I don't get it. That doesn't sound right. What's with the dissonance? Seem like you stuck in your ways. Around doing nothing for days. Seem like you stuck in a haze. All your emotions just rotting away. I'm trying to make them amazed. Nothing but lights when I hop on the stage. Now all your feelings done changed. Now you want in a rave. Race for impact. Caught up in my gaze. I ain't mean to distract away. Where your friends at? Clinging on to me. Baby, word on the street. Say the money don't change you. I don't know. Cause I've been trying to stay the same. I won't fall, but you just keep on playing games, girl. Back and forth, I can't take no more. Don't want no yellow lights, don't want no mixed messages. That doesn't sound right. I must have misread it. We do this every night. You say I don't get it. That doesn't sound right. What's with the dissonance? Don't want no yellow lights, don't want no mixed messages. That doesn't sound right. I must have misread it. We do this every night. You say I don't get it. That doesn't sound right. What's with the dissonance? I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dope. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to bash me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I wanna do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds blue with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves. Don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, it's your love. Never seen it on when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the mans do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the mans do.
Yeah, yesterday it was a long day. I was stuck in the crib for a long time. For the summer we stepping out all day. Girl, you know that I was down bad. You ain't even think to call me. Now my money longer like the song say. And I'm hitting them on the ball day. It's best. I wasn't nobody up in them hallways. Shorty told me that she wants to vibe. I'm like, girl, that's what they all say. I'm making plays like Green Bay. Yeah, I'm going at them like Devontae. Oh, it's in here, let me call Jay. Making money moves like, oh, man. Go TL, I'm the top guy. Traveling busy, talking witty is tight. Big bags, I'ma get rich or I'ma try. And I got my behind. Big bags might change your life. Bustin' in a box before we hit the yo, make a stop. My jewelry just my chain with the rock. I'm in California, I'm feeling like pie. 13, he just gave me the drop. He couldn't get the picture, gotta cry. If I act different with you, keep it locked. Cause I don't be on guy, yeah. And she gon' hit me before noon pass. I'm probably gon' wake up to new rags. Brody asked me what I'm trying to get into. I'm starting to feel like the do-rags. They like best, how you do that? New coupe, where the roof at? With you, too bad. Fell in love with the crew, too fast. Said he better than best, who that? And I heard your song, it was too hottest out the new class. This big bets and I'm back. Yeah, yesterday it was a long day. I was stuck in the crib for a long time. For the summer we stepping out all day. Girl, you know that I was down bad. You ain't even think to call me. Now my money longer like the song say. And I'm hitting them on the ball day. It's best. I wasn't nobody up in them hallways. Shorty told me that she wants to vibe. I'm like, girl, that's what they all say. I'm making plays like Green Bay. Yeah, I'm going at them like Devontae. Oh, it's in here, let me call Jay. Making money moves like, oh, man. Go TL, I'm the top guy. Traveling busy, talking witty is tight. Big bags, I'ma get rich or I'ma try. And I got my behind. Big bags might change your life.
Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go.
Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing.
Try not to lose control. Been out 2 weeks around. Been out 2 weeks around. No red lights on the road. To getting what you owe. Life never stops, so go. Too fast to take control. Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Westside, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, freezing.
You see me pushing through the city nights. I got no time to wait.